York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill, the big righty, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Julio Rodriguez digs in now. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Late with the swing there.
Now pitching for the
David
Yankees,
Bednar is forced to the mound after the injury.
50th time he's come into a game this year. He's been relied on out of the pen quite a bit.
Ball one.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One and two now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Ball. That pitch is out.
Ground ball right side. It's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Oh, 1 now.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 2-2. way inside.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
And a payoff pitch. Got it. One gone here.
The right fielder.
And now we check out the Mariners lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Victor Robles in the box with one away as he takes ball one. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. Still two challenges left for them. Man at first, one away. In the air out towards right center. Goldie on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Taylor Ward.
Fly ball down the line. Has room, and he makes the catch. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back after this on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And taking the ball for Seattle, Logan Gilbert. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at bat.
Hey.
Here's your one. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. In the air to left center. Ward on his way over. He's got it. And there's one down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Yeah, and what I love is it's an organizational philosophy, Boog. From instructional league to spring training, they practice this approach consistently, even in BP. When players are called up, they fit in right away, and that leads to success.
You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. That one almost got him. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One and 2 here.
Ball.
That one lifted to left. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, the third baseman,
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
2 down, nobody on. Breaking ball, and that got
that
him.
ball hit him.
Batting fourth, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
Uh-oh. Back-to-back batters hit by a pitch now.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 12.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Two aboard, 2 outs. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Scoreless after 1. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, Weston Wilson. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
That's a ball.
Here's a high chopper. Bounces into the outfield for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
That one to first. Garcia tossed to second. A sensational double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Base is empty after the double play. Cole Young now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a foul straight back. Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Elliot Ramos.
Number 34, Elliot Ramos.
Outside low. Ball 1. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit. Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Next offering upstairs. Battling here as he fouls it away. We'll see another payoff pitch. That one misses. Nope, so a leadoff walk.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Ball one, no strikes. Nothing here in the bottom of the second.
Outside, that's a ball.
Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching, but you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down, so we'll see how it goes in this one.
This one in the air, center field. Makes the grab.
Batting eighth, the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
One out man at first, and now it's Ahmed Rosario. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Oh, one down. That one inside. Look out. Ramos over at first with one away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Ball.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Two on, one out.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2-0. And another ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. waiting to hit for the Yankees. That's a strike. 3-1. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. So bases all loaded up. Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit. Golden opportunity right here. And a big swing and a miss. The Yankees with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Rings it in. Runner tags from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me, and I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Foul ball there. Two on, two outs. Ripped to short, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. We played 2 full. Yankees 1, and the Mariners nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, new inning getting started, and stepping in for the Mariners, number 4.
Hey.
Fouled off left side. Oh, 2 now.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Now he's challenging the called strike, and they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Misses off the plate. Ball 3. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Fouled off down the right side. There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall, and the tying run is on base.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single.
Ball 1.
And another ball. Pareda stands at first with 1 out. Just missed. Three 0 down. And there's the automatic. Next offering is fouled back. Payoff pitch. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on. Well, look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
2 on, 1 out. Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at bat strikeout.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
And that'll load the bases. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Too low, ball 4, and he's walked another. So he's walked 3 in the inning. The bases are loaded. Here's Victor Robles. Flied to right his first time. And that misses as well.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Sneaks through, base hit. 1 runs in to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Fought off foul. Second and third, 1 away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Bradley Hanner. On for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
Wilson in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Got no problem with that take. First pitch from a reliever you haven't seen for a while. Want to make sure that you can pick up the release point.
Strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
2 on, 2 outs.
That's outside.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Back in New York, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Now he breaks his bat, and it goes just foul. The 1-1. And a foul ball. The 1-2 stays alive. And a 1-2. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
And there's a foul ball.
All one.
The 1-1.
That's a ball.
And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike.
Ball
3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's ball 4.
That's
Tried
foul.
another fastball, but missed the spot.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time. Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
The 1-0. Swing and a foul straight back. Here's a 1-1. There's the strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
In the dirt. Now throw to first, but back easily. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Sanchez at first, one gone. Fights it off, he'll see another. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. To the right side, Young. The turn by Emerson at second.
He's
what
out.
a double play that was. Inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees 1. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Mariners, Josh Naylor. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him. No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Hey!
Fouls one off. 2-2. That's inside.
That's inside.
And down on strikes. And now one away.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Cole Young.
Just missed. More numbers retired and more world championships than any other franchise. The impact the Yankees have had on baseball really second to none. And you come here to this yard and it's all on display. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
So many, kids growing up, when you watch baseball on a Saturday, it was the New York Yankees. Now you have baseball on every single day. But I think, there's a generation that became Yankee fans because they were often the team on television.
And that one clips the corner. Next pitch is outside. Check swing at the full count offering. Appeal to third. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Shortstop, Cole
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time.
Ball.
Fastball is outside. Outside.
Nope. Outside.
And it's 3-0. Strike on the inside corner. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. Two down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And they'll do it again. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
The batter, number 5, designated hitter.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Bradley Hanner done for the day, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees, Brent Hedrick.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Coming home. And they lead by 2.
Picks himself up at RBI. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So runner at second, 2 down. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. And that one pulled foul. In the air, left field. Ramos under it. And that is that. RBI double for the M's. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Bottom 4, and stepping in for the Yankees, Elliot Ramos.
Number 34, Elliot Ramos.
Popped up. Young. 1 away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Ripped on the ground to second. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So digging in, Ahmed Rosario. Single to right in his first trip. On the ground to third. Oh, and it bounces on him at first. Can't pick it up, and the inning's still alive.
Next for the Yankees.
Well, we're going to see throwing errors from third base from time to time, and that's a pretty good example of why. If you don't get behind the throw properly, it's really easy to throw a power sinker over there to first. And first baseman, I'm sure he wants another shot at that pick, try to bail out his teammate, but that was just a tough one to come up with.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Gloves it on the dive. They get the out, and that'll do it.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Back here in New York, now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot, and they add on. It's 4-1.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. Sometimes we say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball. And when you throw that pitch, don't expect to get it back. You're getting a new baseball from the umpire. Well, these Mariners putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And the slider just misses.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
2-1 now. Bunt attempt, popped up, and a superb diving catch. What a play.
Wow, gotta love the effort right there. You know, these catchers, man, they work so hard. They take a beating every single game, and you don't see them very often lay out and make a play like that, especially with all the gear on. Trust me, that fires up the entire team. Really great play right there.
Ward in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the fifth. Base knock center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
And now for Seattle, Weston Wilson. That one fouled off. Now the 0-1. And a foul ball. Ward leads off first with one away. Got him swinging. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. And it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Swings through that one for strike one. And now the 0-1.
Ball, that's down.
Got him. That's out number 3. Solo blast adds to the Seattle lead. It's now 4-1. You're dialed into the show. Back at Yankee Stadium. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
You know, these Yankees just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success. But at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Foul ball there. Starting to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
The first baseman, Luis Garcia.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that's in for a strike. 0-2 now. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
2 down, bases empty. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. In there, and it's 0-1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He notches strikeout number 150 this season. So the Yanks go in order, and they trail it 4-1. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. So up next,
Leading
Cole
off for
Young.
Seattle, the second baseman, Cole Young.
Pulls that one foul. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Cruz getting loose as well. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Foul ball. Swing and a miss as that one was high.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ball 2.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Johnny Pareda up next for the Mariners. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Caballero. Off balance feed. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees 1. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the Yankees catcher now. Ali Sanchez.
Sanchez.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Outside
Ball 2.
low. And it's 2-0. Breaks his bat and pops it up.
Nope,
and that's a
foul.
foul ball. Two now. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. I don't know about you, Chris, but that felt like a weird at bat right there. Didn't give much to hit till the final pitch, and he still got the backwards K.
Yeah, not a single pitch was actually inside the strike zone, but he was being very aggressive in the box and fell behind in the count. Then they finally do challenge him, and he couldn't get the bat off his shoulder. Kind of a strange strikeout for sure, Boog.
On the ground to first. Naylor takes it to the bag. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 34, Elliott Ramos.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for New York, Elliott Ramos. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez gets under it, and that will end the inning. So they go quietly there. We're through 6 full. It's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for the
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
Ball, that's out.
That's ripped into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts the 7th with a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Ball.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike. The pitch. That one fouled off. Man at second. And that one almost hit him. Here's the 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. Check on the runner, and he's back in on a dive. Fastball for a strike at 95. Cruz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big time benefit. to 2 now. Got him. 2 away. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Ball.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Inside, ball 2.
Man on second, 2 down. A little out front there as he swings through it. Hit hard on the ground is short. And that is the inning. 1 left for Seattle, but they lead it 4-1. Bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
The Yankees looking to rally. Here's a 1-1. And that
Ball
one
2.
almost got him. Way out front for strike 2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Struck him out without a swing. Picks up strikeout number 7.
That's inside.
The Mariners leading by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. There's a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2.
Ball.
Sets him down on strikes. Strikeout number 8.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. It's hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Line drive, base hit. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz.
So back to the top of the order. So up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Hey!
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Slider for a strike. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Andres Munoz, the closer, is getting loose. Ferrer getting cranked up as well. That missed by a lot, and it's 2-2. Goldie off of first with 2 away. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2. Upstairs.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 1 left for the Yankees, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Back for more from the Bruns. They put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2. Stays alive. The 0-2. On the ground, out to short. Fires over to first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Hey!
This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles underneath it, and there's 2 down.
The batter number 2, second baseman.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Fernando Cruz will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Tim Hill takes over on the mound.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
And up next for Seattle, Cole Young.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. That's in there. 0-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Mariners go down quietly there as they hold on to a 4-1 lead.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher for the Mariners, Gabe Spire. He's been so good against lefties.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, Luis Garcia.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Makes the catch, one down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate. Oh, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Ball 2.
Hard hit left side. And that is out number 2.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
2 down, bases empty. Ali Sanchez will hit next.
At the ball.
Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-0. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone, so they get to hang on to their second challenge. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him. That's the 3rd out. It's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees 1. Back in the Bronx. Now it's the shortstop, number 4.
Emerson.
And first offering is fouled off. That clips the corner. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Yeri De Los Santos. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. The 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of, because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. That gets by him. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
One out, runner at second. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Man at second. Hard on the ground to first. Garcia steps on the bag, and there's two away.
Up next for Seattle, the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Up next for Seattle, the right fielder, number 10, Victor.
So two outs with runners on the corners. Victor Robles digs in now. That finds the mark on the inside corner. The M's trying to break this one open here at the top of the ninth. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And the 0-2. No question about this one. It's out of here. A laser to left. And they add to their lead. It's 7-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Tim Hill out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
So they turn to their closer, Yerry De Los Santos.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on.
Outside, that's a ball.
Here's a 1-1. High chopper to third. And a foul ball. The 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that is that. The Mariners pick up a run thanks to this solo homer. It's now 7-1. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Tap foul at the plate. Right through there for a strike. Spire goes 5 feet 11 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Ball, that's up there.
When the leadoff man gets on, you want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Grisham gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
And that's a little bit high. And now 3-0. That's in there. Three-1 now. Swings over the top of that one.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
That's a hit. Here comes the throw. He's in there.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop.
First and second and nobody out. Jose Caballero, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Tag. Out of time. He scores. It's 7-2.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around. Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
In the air, right field. Robles under it. He makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 48, Paul.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
This one smoked on its way out of here. A 3-run homer, and they close the gap. It's 7-5. These fans are really excited right now.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Gabe Spire won't go any further. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
Andres Munoz on to try and close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Ball.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. And that
Nope,
misses. 3-1 now. Out towards right center field. Robles settles under it. 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Luis.
So they're down to their final out. And now it's Luis Garcia.
That's the ball.
The 1-0.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
They're down to their final strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Way outside. Full count now.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
McMahon.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
There's the strike up high, and it's 0-2. Got him. That's the ball game.
Well, this team just hadn't been playing fundamentally sound baseball, but today they put it together. This should start them rolling now. You have to pay attention to the details. If you do that with good pitching, good defense, you will win most of your ball games.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Seattle Mariners going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Garrett Cole. What do you got on him, Chris?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
And we're underway.
That ball went out.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Softly hit to third, and that goes foul. This one popped up. One down. And now we check out the Mariners lineup. Singy, this lineup has the benefit of playing behind a great pitching staff. They've got a really low ERA.
Yeah, and, you know, with that said, there's not as much pressure on the offense, but make no mistake about it. Players want to hit the ball hard, and they want to score runs. They want to jog around the bases, hitting the ball over the fence. So regardless of how dominant the staff can be, the attitude is we want to go out there and have some fun with the bat. So we'll see. One big inning in this one, you know, could be all they need, but you'd like to have multiple big innings.
That one ripped, but foul. Makes a sliding stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Two out, space is empty. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Victor Robles. On the ground to short, Caballero. The throw to first, third out. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back in the Bronx, on the hill for the Mariners, Logan Gilbert. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this in the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Hey.
This ball's chopped on the ground, and that one handled over to first. A great play deep in the hole. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Yeah, and what I love is it's an organizational philosophy, Boog. From instructional league to spring training, they practice this approach consistently, even in BP. When players are called up, they fit in right away, and that leads to success.
Luis Garcia, batting with one down, takes a strike. He swings and fouls one off. You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. On the ground, right side. Naylor takes it himself, and here this afternoon, two quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Ball, that's high.
Got him. Out number 3. We played an inning, no score. Back now in the Bronx, and now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Taylor Ward.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Foul ball there. And now 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. That one outside, and the count's full. Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts off the second with a double.
He was all over that one. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Man at second. Swing and a foul out of play. Second inning here, no score. Swings and misses. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second, and now it's Josh Naylor. Fouled off. He was late. The Mariners looking to strike first here at the top of the second.
Ball.
Left field. And he makes the catch.
Batting seven, the second baseman, Cole Young.
That one finds the corner. Strike one. That's through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Now a pop-up on the infield. McMahon. And that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ali Sanchez.
Ball. That pitch is out.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. And misses inside. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 2-2. Goes down looking.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Nope. Ball one.
And the 1-0.
Hey.
That one drifts inside.
Ball two.
And it's even up. Got him swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Here's Elliot Ramos. And he hits a ground ball right side. Young gets him easily, ends the inning. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, number 4.
Emerson.
Ball. Down.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. One now. Swinging a foul straight back. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 1-2. And that one moves his feet. Now a pop-up on the infield. Chisholm takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Batting ninth, the designated hitter, Johnny Pareda.
Just missed.
Just out. Ball inside.
Up and in, and the count is 3-1. This one in the air, McMahon. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for Seattle, the center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
Back to the top of the Seattle order, Julio Rodriguez. Now at the plate, 0 for 1 so far.
Ball, that's out.
Rodriguez measures 6 feet 4 inches, 230 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Ramos has a beat on it, and that is that. Nothing across here this half. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. Back here in New York, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero.
No, inside.
The 1-0.
Aye.
Out in front and foul to the left side. That one misses. Full count now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Three-two. And a payoff pitch. On the ground to first. Naylor takes it to the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Batting 8th, the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
On the ground to the left, Wilson. Tosses to first. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
The right fielder, number 48, Paul Goldschmidt.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. He's been a great free agent sign.
Ball.
Still tied at 0, last of the third. Gets him to chase after that one. Ground ball left side. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Start of the fourth. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. Cole back to work.
Hey.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
That one
Ball
way
one.
inside. The 1-0. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. Out to short. And I don't know what's going on there, but he's safe at first.
Up next for Seattle, the left fielder,
Taylor Ward up next for the Mariners. Doubled in his first AB. Now a quick throw to first. Robles dives back in. And the 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Just off the inside edge.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Here's a 3-0. Fastball for a strike. One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. Top half of inning number 4. Bounced out to short. Flips it. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We're tied, 0-0. Ready to go.
Leading
Bottom
off
4.
for the
Here's the
Yankees,
Yankees
the
leadoff
second
hitter,
baseman,
Jazz
Jazz
Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Here's the 0-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
For the Yankees, the first baseman.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. There's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The Yanks hitless so far in the game. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
On the ground right side, and that's just foul. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Outside low, and that is ball 1. That one way inside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
On the ground right side, Naylor handles, throws to first. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out.
Ryan McMahon.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Ball 1.
Check swing on a 1-0. Appeal to third. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. 2 down, nobody on. Ripped to short. Toss to Naylor. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Ready now for the 5th inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, Weston Wilson. Just off the inside edge.
Well, these Mariners need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
That one drilled left field. Carrying well. Can't squeeze it. It bounces away. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Check swing went around. That's strike one.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Man at second. Laser to the gap, should score the run. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Cole Young up next for the Mariners. One on, nobody out, a run in, and we're at the top of the fifth. Got it started a little too early, strike one. Lifted in the air, out to left. Ramos in position, and there's one down.
The batter, number 4, shortstop Cole Emerson.
That clips the corner.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Just missed. Close, but called a ball. Yeah, that's ball 2. That one missed. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Johnny Pareda getting ready to hit. He popped out his first time. And that one fouled off.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
Way to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam. That's a really good take.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Two on, 2 outs. That one not close. And now it's even 1-1. Bounce to the left side. Caballero. They take the force out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. RBI double for the M's. It's now 1-0. Back at Yankee
Leading
Stadium
off for
and
the
stepping in
Yankees,
for the Yankees,
the catcher,
Ali
number
Sanchez.
39, Ali Sanchez.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Fought off foul. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Foul ball, still 0-2. Stays alive. And downstairs, Sanchez gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Rodriguez hustles to get it in. Runner holds it second, but they've got something going on here. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Elliot Ramos to the plate now with a chance to come up big. Fastball is outside. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Next offering is down low.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Here's a 2-0. Just missed. First and second here, no outs. That one finds the zone. Strike one. And that'll load the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Pitch gets away. The throw to third, and he picks him off. Wow.
Clearly not the best base running you'll ever see. The ball got really far from the catcher, meaning you have a good chance to move up. Instead, you get thrown out trying to make it back to the bag. Can't let that happen.
In for a strike. Good slider.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. That one just misses. Two and two. This one in the air, right field. Into the dive, and he got it. What a play.
Well, he took a risk diving for that ball, but fortunately makes the catch. If it drops, the run probably scores from second base, but because of the great play, he kept the runner from advancing.
Two aboard, 2 outs. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat.
Nope.
In the air to left center. And that's the inning. Another frame in the books as the perfect game falls by the wayside. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Stepping in, Cal Raleigh.
The catcher, Cal Raleigh.
And there's a foul ball. That's too low. Ball one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Bradley Hanner, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Hedrick warming up as well. Swings through that high fastball. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
The right fielder, number 10, Victor Robles.
Yeah.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Up the middle, Caballero whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for Seattle, the left fielder, Taylor Ward.
2 down, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward, 1 for 2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Two down, nobody on. And down on strikes he goes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Mariners are down in order, but they lead it 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 6th. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Goldschmidt.
Ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge.
Hey.
Caught him looking for the K.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Check swing, and he went 0-1. Chisholm, 28 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez should have this one. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Luis.
And now it's Luis Garcia. Has grounded out a couple of times.
Ball 1.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering way upstairs. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. The 2-1. And a curve is down and in. Ryan McMahon in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That's out to center field. Rodriguez moving under it. And that will end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show.
Now pitching for the
Bradley Hanner gets the ball now. And this is the best way to make your Major League debut. No one on base.
Yeah, you're already going to be a little nervous out there, so I think it's a nice job by the skipper to get him in here without any added pressure with traffic on the bases.
The third baseman, Weston Wilson.
Hey.
That two-seam
Ball 1.
fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Right side, hard hit. Garcia steps on the bag, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Up next for Seattle, the first baseman, number 12, Josh Naylor.
That's a ball.
Outside corner for a strike. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Nice grab. Jumps, throws, on the money. Nice play.
The batter number 2, the second baseman, Cole Young.
So digging in, Cole Young. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Nobody left for Seattle, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Set for the last half of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Now the bullpen looks to be springing into action. Gabe Spire, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Ferrer also throwing.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The count 2-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Line drive, that's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Logan Gilbert is done. Really solid performance out of him as he leaves with a slim lead. We'll take a break. New arm when we get back.
Now pitching for
they hand the ball over to a new arm, Gabe Spire.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Fouled off. He was late.
Ball. That's inside.
Late swing, fouled off. The M's holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball. That's outside.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2 on the way. And there's a ball.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And gone. And this place is rocking. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 2-1.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Now here's Trent Grisham.
Hey.
And the 0-1. Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Popped up. And there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
So now with one away and a man at second. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Caballero. Swings through that one for strike 1. Man at second. Right through there for a strike. Inside, almost got him. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Runner at second here, one gone.
Ball 2.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 3.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Hit on the ground to short. Throws to first. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
Next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ahmed.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Gabe Spire departs. And he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, Edward Bizardo.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
That one fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Swings through that one for strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Struck him out swinging. Good job at damage control right there. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. And it's now a 2-1 ball game.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tim Hill.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
The Mariners going with a pinch hitter, Brendan Donovan.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
And that is out of play. Strike 2. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees, Yerry De Los Santos. The closer is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Cruz getting loose as well. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
In the air to left center. Ramos trying to get to it. Hauls it in. 1 away.
the batter, number 5, designated hitter Johnny Pereira.
Just missed. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. The Yankees trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. Pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Late swing, fouled off.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know he didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. 0 for 3 in this one. 2 down, nobody on.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
And now it's 1-2. What a stop. Fires to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Mariners go down quietly there. They're down 2-1. Back in the Bronx and stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Sir Anthony Dominguez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The 1-0. And that one missing low. To the right side. Naylor takes it himself. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Good onside run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
That one hammered but pulled foul. On the ground and foul ball. The 0-2.
Ball, that's low.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Luis Garcia. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Next one in the dirt.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Breaking ball, and that got him.
He's got first.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
That's out.
The 1-1. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Rodriguez under it. And that is that. 9th inning coming up. The Yanks lead it 2-1. Last chance coming up for the Mariners.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now, and on the
number
mound, the
73,
closer, Yerry De Los
Yerry.
Santos. A chance at his first save of the year.
leading off to the mound.
Well, one-run game. Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Just missed. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And a count 1-2. Next pitch misses way outside. And that skips in the dirt. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Victor Robles.
And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
The 1-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
That one to first. 1 at second. Over to first, but it's offline.
Well, they had the chance at turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
1 out man at first. Taylor Ward up next for the Mariners. And that drops in for a strike. The 0-1. And ball 1. Runner takes off. And a count 1-2. On the ground to the left. Down the line, and it's foul. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Almost got him. Two now. Towards first. There's one, and that's a double play to end it.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Bird. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And getting the start, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Snags it on the run. 1 up, 1 down. And now we check out the Mariners lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Started after it. Appeal to third. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it to first. 2 away here in the top of the first.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
2 down, base is empty. Here's Victor Robles. That's to third. McMahon slings it across, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back in the Bronx. And taking the ball for Seattle, Logan Gilbert. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball, that's down. Ball.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
Well, he did all he could at short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it done, but good hustle down the line, and that's an earned infield hit.
Off the mark there. Ball 1.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. There's one and
He's
two.
out.
What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. A solo shot. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
There's a strike. 95 of that one. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center. That is the inning. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the Mariners nothing. On now to the top half of inning number 2. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Taylor Ward.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Hey!
Comes up empty.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And he starts off the second with a double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. Got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
Ball, that's too high.
Man at second.
That's
He's
outside.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Here's a 2-1. Ground ball
Nope,
right side.
foul ball.
And it goes just foul. The 2-2 now. Stays alive. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Brings it in. 1 away.
Batting 6, the first baseman, number 12, Josh Naylor.
So now with 1 away and a man at second. Here's Josh Naylor. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Safe
No.
at third, moves up on the pass ball.
Looked like that four-seamer just kept rising on him, and he couldn't get the mid up in time to catch it. Kind of makes me wonder if that was a cross-up or maybe just way more run than he was expecting. Either way, should have had it.
Ward takes his lead at third with one away. Here's a 1-1. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Out towards right center field. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sac fly. We're tied at 1.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run. He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball inside.
And a 1-1. Foul ball. The 1-2. And that skips in the dirt. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Grisham on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. All tied 1-1. We head to the bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
Hey!
The 0-2.
See if you can go
Outside.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt. He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That's down and in. A slider missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Batting 6, The left fielder, number 34, Elliot Ramos.
Aye.
Tied up here in the early going. That one's upstairs, ball one. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Next one misses, and now it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, not every great at-bat ends in a hit. He saw a lot of pitches. That kind of an at-bat can be contagious to a lineup.
One out man at first. And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1.
Ball.
This to third, but it kicks foul. Man at first, one away. This to center field. Rodriguez racing after it. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 2 down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
That's a ball.
Just
ball that's
missed.
outside.
In the air, right field. Robles on his way in. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. The Yanks leave 1 through 2. We're tied 1 apiece. Back in New York, on to the 3rd inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, number 4. Strike two. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Stays alive. Two now. And that's a strikeout looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Hey!
Pareda hitting ninth in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. Here comes the 0-1. Chopped out in front of the plate. Sends it to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Fly to left his first time. Two down, nobody on.
That's ball two.
And that's
ball three.
downstairs. 3-1. The right-hander gives up the two-out walk.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And foul ball.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Rodriguez leads off first with two down to the inning. This one in the air. Caballero. And that is that. Mariners leave one. Home half of the third coming up. Tied at 1. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the inning. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Goldschmidt.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Goldie swings and hammers one. Deep to left. Way back there. It's got a chance. Out of here. A solo shot. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-1.
That's Goldie for you. He tends to make at bats look like batting practice from time to time. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning. The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Outside, that's a ball.
Line drive, base hit.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman.
And now Luis Garcia. He's 0 for 1.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
The 0-1. And a foul ball. One on, nobody out. A run in here in the last half of the third. Pitch misses. Now 1-2.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
The 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
You know, splitters aren't thrown by a ton of pitchers, and one of the main reasons is that they're difficult to control. And not many guys can spot them consistently where they want to, but he's one of those exceptions. He's found a way to corral a split, and he can place it on a dime just like he did right there.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. Man at second. In the air, right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39.
Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees. Flied out his first time. There's a strike. Two outs with a runner at third. In the air to left center. Ward settles underneath it. And that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. On to inning number 4. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mariners 1. as we go to the top of the fourth. And stepping in for the Mariners, Victor Robles.
Well, these Mariners doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Hard hit left side. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Ball 1.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. The Mariners down by a run. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball 2.
Breaking ball,
Yep,
and that got him.
Take your base.
Up next for Seattle, the third baseman,
Weston Wilson up next for the Mariners. First time up was a pop out.
Ball, that's in.
Ward, the base runner at first with 1 out. This is again 5 in a row. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. In for a strike. And now 3-1. Fouled off left side. Payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2 right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Fastball for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
2 on, 1 out. In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. Ball to strike. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a ground ball. Just foul down the right field line. Wow. Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
At the plate, Cole Young in the air, left field. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. One runs in. Runner around third. The relay throw. Safe. He beats the tag. 3-2. They take the lead.
It's a clutch at bat and could be one of the biggest ones of the game as they jump ahead by one. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
That one's in there. Strike one. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Inside, almost got him. That's to third. McMahon. Inning over. So it's 2 runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left. And midway in the 4th, it's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 2. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom of the 4th, Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Trent Grisham.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swings through that one out in front that time. And that skips in the dirt. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 34, Elliot Ramos.
Just missed. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Foul ball there. Swing and a ball popped up. Naylor settles under this one. He's there. He's got it. And that quickly 2 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And next for New York, Jose Caballero. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Hey!
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. Caballero, the runner at first with 2 gone. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez under it, and the inning is over. So 1 hit is all they get. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 2. Back at Yankee Stadium. In now is the Mariners DH, Johnny Pareda.
Hey.
And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark. Pareda wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-1. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Up next for Seattle, the center field.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Garrett Cole is done in this one. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees.
pitcher on now, Bradley Hanner. On for his major league debut, so we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium, but the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher, whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw, and just let him lead you in this one.
Here's the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane. 0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. This one in the air. Garcia gets under it. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
One out man at first. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. Sliced hard but foul. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Strike 1. And it's fouled away. Got him looking. That's out number 3. One left for Seattle, but they still lead at 3-2. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. And a strike to the outside corner at 95. strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Going to count 1-2. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
And there's a foul ball. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball inside.
The 1-2.
Ball,
That's
that's
awfully
inside.
close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him looking for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. Chisholm wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Payoff pitch. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. I don't know about you, Chris, but that felt like a weird at bat right there. Didn't give much to hit until the final pitch, and he still got the backwards K.
Yeah, not a single pitch was actually inside the strike zone, but he was being very aggressive in the box and fell behind in the count. Then they finally do challenge him, and he couldn't get the bat off his shoulder. Kind of a strange strikeout for sure, Boog.
Digging in, Luis Garcia. And he swings through that one. Two down, nobody on.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
1-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out. He notches strikeout number 150 this season. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They're down 3-2. That one fouled hard the other way. The 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
This one in the air center field. Grisham settles underneath it, takes it in for the out. Right side, Chisholm. Over to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Naylor, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Ball, that's upstairs.
2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
2 down, nobody on. High fly ball out to center field. Grisham under this one. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing here this half. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 2. Way high.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
And a 2-1 on the way. Center field. Rodriguez on the move. And there's one away.
Aye.
The M's up by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fights it off, you'll see another. Here's the 0-2.
Ball. Ball 2.
In the air, right field. 2 away now. Grisham in the box again. Takes a strike.
Ball. That pitch is out.
And that one sliced foul.
Nope.
Sets him down looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7th inning coming up. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 2.
Ball. Aye.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. And that skips in the dirt. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two now. And a swing and a miss. And that's the 1st out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Grisham is there, makes the catch. Pareda in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Swings and misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. On the ground, and that's just foul. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to third, McMahon. Jump throw. And very nicely done for the out. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 2. That one ripped, but foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that's ripped for a base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single. Fought off foul.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a count 1-2.
That's in. Ball 2.
The Yankees with the tying run on at first. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And it remains 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
To the right side. The turn by Emerson at second. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Rosario stands in now and watches strike 1. Fouled off down the right side. And that one is lifted in the air. That is the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 2. That one fouled off. The 0-1. And it goes just foul. The 0-2. Ground ball left side. And that's a fair ball. Can't glove it cleanly. Around first and hustling for second. And he's into second with nobody out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Man at second.
Nope, that's a ball.
That clips the zone. 1-2. That one almost got him. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Robles in the box now. Takes strike one. That misses,
that's off the plate.
And the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Good eye right there.
Really nice two-strike pitch right there. Very tempting, but couldn't get the chase.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Here's Rodriguez trying to score. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Yep, that ball went out.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Ball 2.
And another ball. Fastball for a strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for Seattle, the third baseman, Weston Wilson.
Wilson swings through it for strike 1. And that one fouled off. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Well, that's exactly what a good two-strike splitter would do. Duck right under the bat path and that last 15 to 20 feet or so. And at that point, it's just too late to do anything about it as a hitter. Really nice pitch.
Two on, 2 outs. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Ball 1.
Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
That misses, and it's 3-2. And the tying run is on base.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life. Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot, and a knock here would be a big blow.
Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. So they're all loaded up.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 3.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Three-two now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees 2. Hit on the ground to short. Slings to first. One pitch and one out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And a foul ball. The Yankees looking to rally.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. And a big swing and a miss. Stays alive. Two now. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 out.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't. Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Grips one to right, and that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Through 8 full, it's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees 2.
Ball.
Hedrick measures 6 feet 6 inches, 235 pounds, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2019. 1-2 now. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Ripped, but it curls foul. 0-2 now. In the air out to center. And there's 2 down. Rodriguez in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Left field. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down that time. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees 2. Oh, great stop. Over to first, and they get the out.
Ball.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Out towards right center field. Rodriguez on his way over. Takes it in for the out. Grisham at the plate now, and that's strike one. Late swing, foul to the left. The Yanks down to their final strike, and that just misses.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Got him, and that's the ball game. And away we go this afternoon. Yo, 1. Right through there for a strike. Struck him out looking.
Batting second, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1. That one ripped right center field. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. The relay to second, not in time. It's a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Upstairs.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
Next offering is fouled back. Man at second. And Robles spoils it. He stays alive. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. That's out number 2. Weston Wilson stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Hit in the air out towards left center field. Pretty well struck. And that is that. So they strand a pair. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Line drive. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The relay and 1 pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double. Foul ball there. Now the 0-1.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
Outside with a breaking ball. And the right-hander's 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
There's Ryan McMahon now.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
No, that's low.
No outs, runners at first and second. Line drive, base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. Late with the swing there. Strike two.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Not close with that one. Ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez on the move. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. Safe. And they take the lead.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Garcia on second. McMahon at first. One gone. Gets a piece and stays alive. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. And the runners will move up. Two on, one out. Checks his swing, appeal to third, no swing. Next pitch is outside.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. High fly ball, right field. Robles has a beat on it, and he makes the catch. Both runners tagging. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and they lead by 2.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Nice grab. What a play to end the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mariners nothing.
Aye. That's a ball.
Fastball for a strike. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. late that time, and it's strike two.
Nope. That's inside.
That hits the dirt. Full count now. On a bounce right side, and that chance handled. Gets it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Number 4 in the box now. No balls and a strike. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Ball one, no strikes.
That's out.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. One hit, one left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mariners nothing.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
The 0-2. Ball
That's
one
a ball.
there. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. In the air, right field. Robles moving under this one. One down. Right through there for a strike. That one pushed foul. That missed by a lot. 1-2 to count.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 down. Paul Goldschmidt stands in now and watches strike one.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that.
Line drive, knocks it down.
With
No,
two
he's in
outs, you
there.
just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. So 2 down. So up next for New York, Luis Garcia. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
Inside, ball one. Nope, inside, ball 2.
Next
Ball
offering
3.
is down low. 3 balls, no strikes. And a big swing and a miss. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in at bottom half of inning number 2. Upstairs, and that is ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
Hey.
Strike 2.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And makes the grab. And that will end the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. The Yankees 4 and the Mariners nothing.
Ball 1.
Pitch
That's
misses.
ball 2.
Ball 2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. On the ground to 3rd. Sends it across to first. What a pick to save the play and get the first out. Fastball almost got him there.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well. Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Draws the walk there.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
High in the air, out to right. Goldie under it. And there's 2 away. Ward swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. Now 1-1. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. The Yankees 4 and the Mariners nothing.
Well, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
That clips the corner. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Gets him to chase after that one. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez in position, 2 down. And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here comes the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. And that's way high. And the count is 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Hammer, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Fly to left his first time.
Ball, that's in.
Swing and a foul out of play. First and second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and he popped it up. Young. And that ends the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. 3 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the Mariners nothing.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Foul ball. Wilson on at first. Nobody out. In the dirt, blocked. Here's a 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on.
Number 4 in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. The 0-2 fouled off, and they'll do it again. The Mariners down by 4, top half of inning number 4. Oh, right to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. On now to the bottom of the fourth. The Yankees 4 and the Mariners nothing.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now. So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Next offering misses, and a full count now. Got him. 1 gone here.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Nope.
Right through there for a strike. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count's full. Garcia in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they go quietly there. On to the top of the 5th we go. The Yankees 4 and the Mariners nothing. Tap foul at the plate.
Well, these Mariners, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Got him. 1 away here in the 5th.
Next to Seattle, the center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
And obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
The 1-1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And the 2-2. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power.
That's right. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Quick toss to first. Rodriguez back on a dive. Just off the inside edge.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
That's off the mark. 3 balls and a strike. That one lifted to left. Ramos under it. Makes the grab. Quick move to first. Rodriguez back in on a dive. Grounds one to short. To first.
Out.
Third out. That ends the frame. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. The Yankees 4 and the Mariners nothing.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
0-2 now. Liner, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base. And even if they don't want to make it a habit of falling behind, they're doing a great job of making the most out of it. I think that's contagious throughout the lineup.
Nope, that's inside.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. They're waving McMahon home. The throw in, slides his hand in there, safe. Then it's 5-0. One gone, runner at first. Here's Elliot Ramos. Liner snagged at first. Dives for the bag, got him. Double play. 5 innings complete. It's the Yankees 5 and the Mariners nothing. Popped up. One up, one down. Wilson in the box again. Takes a strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
The Yankees leading by 5, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one blasted deep to right. Way back there. Out of here. And that's in there at the knees. Here's the 0-2. Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Second baseman, Cole Young.
Now this is a rocket to left. And that's the 3rd out. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Yankees 5 and the Mariners 1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one's back there. And it one-hops the wall. And he starts the bottom of the 6th with a double.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Check swing called strike. It's 0-1. Line drive. Takes it in for the out. Goldie up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at second. And that drops in for a strike. On the ground. And that's just foul. This one in the air, right field. Base hit. Into 3rd now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Ball 1.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. The Yanks trying to break this one open here in the bottom of the 6th. That one misses, and that's ball 3. Swings through that. That catches the corner.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Garcia in the box now. Takes strike 1. High fly ball, right field. Robles moving under it. He's got it. Runner tags from 3rd. He'll score in the sac fly, and the lead is up to 5.
Well, that can be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within himself. He got that run in with the sac fly. Would have been nice if the runners behind could have advanced, but they'll take what they got.
2 on, 2 outs. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We're through 6 full. Yankees 6 and the Mariners 1.
Hey!
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Oh, that got away from him.
That ball got
and
right
he's
there.
going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. That
Ball
one missed. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Rodriguez in the box now. Takes strike one.
Nope. Ball one.
One out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. In the air to left center. Ramos on the move to the gap. And there's 2 away. That's outside. Ball 1.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And that one is downstairs. And now 3-0. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Robles in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a bouncer. McMahon on to first, and that's the inning. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 6 and the Mariners 1. There's a strike at the knees.
Ball, that's outside.
On the ground to third, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard. That one fouled off. Clips the outside corner, and it's 0-2.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him. 1 away.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
That's a ball.
Ramos in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Lifted in the air, right center field. 2 down. And it's fouled away.
Ball. Ball.
Sanchez off of first with 2 away. Off the plate inside. 3-1. Next offering is fouled back.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 6 and the Mariners 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
In the air to left center. Ramos settles under it. And there's 1 down. Fastball for a strike. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's Josh Naylor. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts.
Hey!
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
This one in the air right field. Automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground. And first offering is fouled off. In there at the knees. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Two on, 2 outs.
Ball.
That misses the zone. 3-1 now. And they're all loaded up.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, you know, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy, to not start in it.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 6 and the Mariners 1. Rips that one center field, and a quick out, number 1.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
He swings and fouls one off.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Off the plate, ball 1. Ball 2.
That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Got him swinging.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm
Ball
at the plate now. That's ball one. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Just
that ball went out.
missed. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Rodriguez on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Nothing doing here this half. 9th inning coming up. Yankees out in front, 6-1. Last chance coming up for the Mariners. Out to short, Caballero. Scoops it up off the dirt. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Great job from the first baseman to get a little dirty on the play for the catch. Just because it looked easy, that doesn't mean it was.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Rips that one to right. Out. Number 2. Raleigh in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Fouled off to the right. Bednar is just 1 strike away. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game. And we're
Outside,
underway
that's the
here
ball.
this afternoon. Fouled off. He was late. One now. In the air, right side of the infield. Garcia takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
That's a ball. Nope, that's a ball.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Oh, that's
Inside.
inside.
All three. And a payoff pitch. Now he breaks his bat. Caballero should have this one. Brings it in. 2 away.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
And that'll do it. We're midway in inning number 1. No score. Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball, still 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Popped in the air. Left field. Ward under it. 1 away.
Inside, ball 1.
This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez settles under this one. And there's 2 away. In the air, left field. Ward under this one. And that is that. An inning in the books. No score here on the show. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Ramos on the move to the alley. And there's 1 away. Slider clips the zone.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
That one's upstairs, ball one. Sliced hard but foul. The changeup missing, and it's 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Up the middle. Jump throw across his body, and
out.
it beats him. What a play. Josh Naylor stands in now and watches strike one.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Got him. That's the third out. So they make short work of him there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0.
Ball, that's low.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Outside low, and it's 2-1. Next pitch is outside. Fought off foul. Payoff pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
The 0-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Robles under it, and there's 2 down. Out to short. Toss to Naylor, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. We played 2 full, no score.
Ball.
Not the best swing that time from the first round pick. And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Ball, that's upstairs.
The M's with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Ball, that's down.
That one almost got him.
Yeah.
No outs. Runner on second. That one catches the zone, and now 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. Struck him out looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Now it's the DH, Johnny Pareda. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Late on that fastball.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at-bat.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the knuckle curve, and it was a good idea. So they work around the leadoff double. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0.
That's a ball.
Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Nope.
On a line out towards center. Brings it in. And he grounds one to the right side. Steps on the bag for 1. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. 3 innings complete, no score.
Well, these Mariners just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they?
Well struck right field. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
To first, but it pulls him off the bag. Go ahead run on base. Taylor Ward up next for the Mariners.
Oh, that's up there.
1 away, tie game, go ahead run stands at first. Top half of inning number 4. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That's ball 2.
In the dirt, throws to second, tag, save at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
No score here, but a runner at third with 1 down. And now it's filled up.
Damn.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
The 1-0.
He's
in.
just
Ball
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease them.
That one almost got him. And ball
Nope,
four,
that's
two
ball
aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The first baseman, number 12, Josh Naylor.
Naylor swings through it for strike one. Base hit into the outfield, and they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
2 on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Oh, 2 now.
Ball.
Wilson, the lead runner, out at second. Naylor at first. 2 out of the inning.
That's ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 on, 2 outs. That
Ball
misses,
3.
and the count's full. Battling here as he fouls it away. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And that'll load the bases.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Number 4 in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a ground ball down the line, and it's foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe
Makes the catch, inning over. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees nothing. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Jazz goes down on strikes.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Ball, that's
I
ball.
just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Hey.
The Mariners leading by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a foul ball. The 1-2. Swings and misses. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play.
Ball.
Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
McMahon in the box for the 2nd time. 1 ball, no strikes.
Ball.
Fouled off left side. 2 down, nobody on. And now it's even up.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit. And not
to first, it short hops him, but a nice pick for out number 3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We played 4. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees nothing. Fastball for a strike.
Well, these Mariners doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Can't glove it cleanly. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. No advance, though. Ball didn't get too far away. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Pareda aboard here at first with nobody out. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Ball 1.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. The 1-2.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Ball 2.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Raleigh up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low. Ball to strike. The pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner off, get him in the scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. The 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Up against the wall and brings it in. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees nothing.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order 2nd time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
That one a little bit high, and that's ball 2.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Well struck left field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Around first and hustling for second. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Ball 1. Ball two.
In the dirt. And the runner holds. Man at second. On the ground, right side. And it's just foul. That was close. The 2-1. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Ramos in the box now. Takes strike one. Tying run in scoring position. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He notches strikeout number 150 this season. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0.
Ball, that pitch is up.
Swings over the top of that one. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Hauls it in after a long run. That is the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees nothing. That one hit the knees for a strike.
Pitchers always face a dilemma trying to figure out how to attack this guy. He went with the breaking ball right there, but it feels like that approach might be playing with fire. He loves to go after pitches with a wrinkle in it.
Ramos on the move. 1 up, 1 down.
Ball, that's out. Hey.
Hanner, a 6'4" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer.
Clearly is sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
A little bit low.
Nope.
Ball 3. And he walked him.
Nope.
Didn't miss by
Ball
much
4.
right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Number 12, Josh Naylor.
Naylor in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. In the air, right field. And there are 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Young
That's a ball.
stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees nothing. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Out front, rip foul. The 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a ball drilled in the air to center. One away.
Hey!
The M's up by a run here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball.
And a 1-2. Out towards right center field. And there are 2 outs. Chisholm in the box again. Takes a strike.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees nothing. Lifted in the air down the left side. Ramos in and to his right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Slap the other way, foul. On the ground, out to short. Throw off line, he's safe, and a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Rodriguez
Inside,
stands in now, looks at that one inside. And that's in there at the knees.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
The lefty, the 1-0. Swing and a foul straight back. Pareda off of first with 2 away. And that
Ball
misses. 2 balls and a strike. That one is upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Late on that fastball. And the tying run is on base.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Robles in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Two on, two outs. And fouled off.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That's ball two.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
That one ran inside, almost got him. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Payoff pitch. Out to short. That's a base hit. Here comes the runner. The throw home. But it's offline. He will score. And they lead by 2. First and second. 2 outs. Taylor Ward will hit next. Right through there for a strike. And that one fouled off. The Mariners trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7. That one not close. And that is ball 1.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Next pitch is outside. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees nothing. Foul ball there.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Jackknifes out of the way.
That's ball 2.
Now all even up.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now. Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important at getting back into this ballgame.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. The Yankees looking to rally.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Slider for a strike.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
That one 95 to finish him off.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
Sanchez, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
And a count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Tying run at the plate. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. The tying run at the plate. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Bring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees nothing. First pitch just misses. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Strike 2. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
The 1-1.
That's ball 2.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Young in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. No runs, no hits, no errors. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees nothing. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits. His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
The 1-0.
Nope. That's inside.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
On the ground to the left. Toss to Naylor. Now 2 away.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Rosario in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead. I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So a man at first. Here is Goldschmidt.
Ball, that's just out. Ball.
Step off, throw to first. Rosario dives back in. The Yankees with the tying run at the plate here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Off the mark there. And the count is 3-1. That one found hard the other way.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
3-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Rosario, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's to third. That's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Through 8 full. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees nothing. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. 1 down. The next to hit takes outside. And that is out of play. Bednar in his 6th season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Strike 2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
That's a ball.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working.
He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order due up. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Chopped to the right side. Naylor takes it to the bag, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out. Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Sets him down on strikes. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, with that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
The M's trying to close out a 2-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. That's outside. 3-2 now. In the air, left field. 2 down. McMahon in the box now. No balls and a strike. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. 1 for 3. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. And the home team trying to pull it out. Hard hit, base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Young. On to first, ball game. And the Mariners claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Chop to the left side. McMahon fires over to first. That's a very athletic play.
Ball that's outside.
Just missed. That one
Ball
close, ruled a ball. And now it's 3-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Downstairs, and it misses. Ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Man at first. And up next for Seattle, Victor Robles.
Off the plate, ball 1.
High fly ball, right field. 2 away now. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Raleigh leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swings and misses, struck him out. On to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. Late swing, foul to the left. 0-1 now.
Outside, that's a ball. Inside, ball 2.
And there's
That's
a ball.
3.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Swing and a foul out of play. Oh, 1 down.
Hey!
Ripped to third and caught. First offering. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Naylor takes it in for the out. 2 down. Ali Sanchez up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Jazz on his horse coming around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Yeah.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a miss. Gilbert with the strikeout. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the Mariners nothing. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 0-2 now. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
The 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
That's a ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That one off the mark. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Struck him out swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Cole Young up next for the Mariners.
Hey.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This looks like extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Batting 8, the shortstop.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Yep, that ball went out.
Next pitch in for a strike, and a count 1-1. Late with the swing there.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone. Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him, and that'll do it. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Down to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the Mariners nothing. That one fouled off. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Ball, that's out.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2. And a swing and a miss. That's one out, the bottom of the second. Sliced hard but foul. Gilbert, not a big strikeout guy, but still very effective as far as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that involves the defense and really gets him involved in the action. Now a drag bunt, third base side, and he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Runner on at first with one gone. And next is the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
He moves the ball around all the quadrants of the strike zone and will add and subtract velocity. And because of that, he gets the weak contact. It's all about missing the barrel of the bat.
It seems like this type of guy is kind of a dying breed nowadays.
Well, exactly. When teams are looking for high velocity, high strikeout rates, a guy like this doesn't necessarily do that. So in order to really appreciate how good he is, you have to see him, because if you're just looking at a stat sheet, you might overlook him.
The 1-2 knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Naylor steps on the bag, and they get the out. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Fouled off down the right side. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Runner on third after the stolen base, even with the dropped strike 3. So one hit is all they get. We head on down to the top of the third. Yankees 1 and the Mariners nothing. Strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Got him. And one away in the top of the third.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there. Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
Now a fly ball to right center. Goldie gets under it. And that quickly 2 away. Raleigh stands in now and watches strike 1. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
And the 1-0. That one missed.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Mariners nothing. Foul ball there.
Nope, outside.
Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing. If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. First pitch misses. Out towards right center field. Young has a beat on it. And there's 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Garcia off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ball 1.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Tap back to the mound. The flip. What a play. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to inning number 4. Yankees 1 and the Mariners nothing.
Hey!
That one ripped, but foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Ball, that's out.
Got him swinging. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
The third baseman, Weston Wilson.
Fly ball to right. Goldie on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Naylor in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. swing and a ball popped up. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Yankees 1 and the Mariners nothing.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That's to third, Wilson. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. That one fouled hard the other way. And the 0-1. Fastball for a strike at 95.
And because they're getting a lot of base runners thanks to that patient approach, it means a lot of high-stress pitches on the mound. That adds up, and a lot of times it leads to even more location mistakes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. High fly ball lifted into the air right field. That's out number 2. Caballero batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Curveball over for a called strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
Ground ball nailer. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Offense held in check there. We're headed to the 5th. Yankees 1 and the Mariners nothing.
Well, these Mariners just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Garcia takes it himself, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Yeah.
One place to start in terms of turning the offense around is pitch selection. I think if they get a little more selective about what pitches they're going after, we'll start seeing better contact.
The Yanks leading by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Designated hitter, Johnny Pareda.
Pareda in the box now as he looks at ball 1. 2nd plate appearance of the day for him.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And now 3-1. This one in the air center field. Grisham under it. And that's the 3rd out. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Yankees 1 and the Mariners nothing. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but So many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Here's a 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next one
Inside
off
ball.
the plate inside. Full count now. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Up
He
next for
notches
the Yankees,
strikeout number
right fielder
150
number
this
48,
season.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Foul ball. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball.
Stays alive. One and 2 now.
Ball 2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Just
That's out.
misses with that one.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
And he saw 8 pitches
Ball 4.
before earning the walk.
Number 13.
Really professional
Second
AB.
baseman,
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
Chisholm
Ball.
stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And a swing and a miss.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Grounder might be 2. Fired to second. Throw to first,
No,
but he
he's
beat
safe.
it.
Ball.
Now a quick throw to first. And he's back in easily. That
Ball.
one way
That's
inside. In the air, left field. Ward running hard to get it. Makes the grab on the run. And that ends the inning. We're through 5. Yankees 1 and the Mariners nothing. Late swing fouled off. And the 0-1.
Ball. That's out. That's ball 2.
To the left side, but it is well foul. 2-2 now. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone.
Ball. That's inside.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That's a base hit. Here's Victor Robles.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 2-1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Swing and a miss at a slider. Off the mark there. Full count now.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
This one in the air. And there's one down. Runner on the go. And that one fouled off.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants. That's a really good take.
One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Strikeout number 8. Wilson now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And a breaking ball misses outside. Left field. Fair ball. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And Naylor swings through that one. Tap foul at the plate. Raleigh, the lead runner at second. Wilson on at first with 2 down. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two on, 2 outs. Way inside.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Pulled out on strikes. They limit the damage here. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. All tied 1-1.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
That's a ball.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
And that one ripped into right. Base hit. And they have their first hit since the third inning. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And there's a strike.
Nope.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. Hard hit, right side. Naylor takes it to the bag. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. That situation navigated to perfection by the Mariner bullpen. 7th inning coming up. All tied 1-1.
Ball inside.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable to plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. To third. McMahon fires over to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
They're pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Ball, that's in.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. That one is hammered right field. Carrying well. Out of here. One down. Now it's the Mariners DH. Johnny Pareda. Right through there for a strike. Fastball for a strike. This one in the air center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Oh, look at the stop. To first. Nicely done for the out. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees 1. Splits the plate. That's strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Strike 2. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets in the scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
So the tying run at second.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
That one misses. 3 balls and a strike.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. Goldie in the box now. Takes strike 1. In the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out. Pitch
Ball
misses
1.
there. Ball 1. And that one in the air center field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. 8th inning coming up. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees 1. Sliced hard but foul. The 0-1.
Nope. Ball 1. That's ball 2.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Comes a 2-2. And that's a little high.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making him work out there.
And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. Rowley gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
And Robles spoils it. He stays alive. Here's a 1-2. And down on strikes. One out.
Tunneled that pitch. Thought it was going to be a slider breaking in off the plate, but it humped the corner. And at that point, when he recognized it, it was just too late.
Out towards right center field. Chisholm should have this one. And there's 2 down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Wilson, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Fought off foul. He goes down looking. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees 1. Fouled off. He was late. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that is out of play. Battling here as he fouls it away. And misses. It's a strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And another ball.
Inside, ball 2.
The Mariners holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just missed. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Sanchez batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.